Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Farm Sim 22. My name is Spartan Elite 43, and welcome back to our Broke to Billionaire series. In this episode, we have to finish up our month that we're currently in, which should be August. We ended up doing our grass mowing in the last episode at the very end. So all we need to do is go through and lime and fertilize all of our grass fields, and then that will be good to go. And then we proceed into September. So, without further ado, let's get this party started. What up, Alex, Dewan, Grim, Jess, Halakai, Usab, Chevy, Ernie? Good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you guys had a great weekend. I went to visit my sister and her kids today. My dad went with me. We went down. We had some lunch as a family. It was pretty nice. It was pretty nice, man. Ain't gonna lie. All right, live. Fill this up real quick. Yo, Chevy coming in, re-upping for 21 months. Thank you so much. What up, Reed? Shameless? Arrow Boy? German Battleship? Grim? Good to see you guys. Feeling better after you had another tooth pulled? Well, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Alright. Let's get this party started. Let's get it started in high. Let's get it started in here. We did forget a pallet yesterday, or a bale yesterday. Well, we'll have to pick that up and put it in the bale storage. Let's say. Now, that's at the top, so that doesn't mean, like, we should have had one missing at the bottom as well. But at least we found one. It was hiding around the corner. I'll have to plop that in our bale storage. Don't let me forget, chat. Am I swearing off World of Warships Legends? No. I just know that it's update night, so it doesn't do me any good to play it right now. I'll have to play first thing in the morning to get a video for tomorrow. Grim coming in, dropping a $20 bomb with 20 gifted. Thank you so much, my dude. Get a goat in the chat for Grim and Chevy. Thank you, guys. You guys are crazy. Always starting out the stream like crazy people. Don't forget, if you guys do enjoy the streams, make sure you guys slap that like button for me. We always try to get these to 100 likes, and we've been coming up short the last couple episodes. So I appreciate it if you guys can help me out. Boop. What'd you guys get into this weekend? I appreciate that, Grim. As always, thank you so much, my dude. What up, Ewoks? How's it going? You wish I still had fun? I still have fun. I just don't play it as often. And I only stream it once a week. I'm not going to stream it every night like some of these guys do. I like to play other games once in a while. Spent your weekend spreading fertilizer, but in real life. Nice. That's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. Seems awfully late in the year to be spreading fertilizer, though. Maybe I'm wrong. How dare I like other games? What a tragedy. I will never stand for this. As long as I live and breathe, you will only ever play World of Warships Legends. Well, I guess we're going to have to arrange something, aren't we? Who do you think you are? Daring to play another game. Psh. Don't you know that when you signed up to play World of Warships Legends, you signed on for life? Spent the weekend blowing up ships and watching football. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I am avoiding football. There is no reason for me to watch football anymore. I don't watch professional football because Tom Brady's done, so there's no reason for me to watch there. And I don't watch college now because I watched college my entire life, waiting for the moment that the Michigan Wolverines actually stand up and finish their job. And they finally did that last year, so now I have no reason to watch. I'm not going to let myself get suckered into another 20 years of misery waiting for the team to maybe get over the hump. Nope. I am done. What up, Spookies? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Alright, we'll fill up with lime real quick and then we'll head back down and do the third field. Before we go back down there though, I think I'm going to grab our front loader here and pick up that bale before I forget. So while that's doing its thing, we will run over here, fuel up before I forget. Looks like we're going to need some hay as well, so we might as well do that while I'm thinking about it. Alright, so, hey, let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Alright. Easy enough. Let's get the rest of the lime done here real quick. Oh my god. Y'all going crazy again. Jason coming in for 17 months. Thank you so much, my dude. Hope you had a great weekend as well, Tuna. And Nukta coming in for 21 months. Thank you guys so much, man. What up, Tuna? Hope you're still getting after it, my dude. Haven't heard from you in a little bit. You had a not good workout. Felt weak. Well, that's what happens when you go on a ridiculous cut, my dude. So, shake it off. You'll be fine. Your week is still like Superman, so you should be just okay with that. There's a big difference between you feeling weak and me feeling weak, okay? But, I've been up to 6 workouts a week now, dude. 6. 6 ridiculous workouts. All volume. It's crazy. You're lonely at your house because your wife is at the hospital doing a sleep study for your daughter. Your daughter has seizures. They won't be back until 6 a.m. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope they can get behind or get to the bottom of why your daughter's having seizures. So sorry to hear that. But at least you got us to keep you company in the meantime. Had a shocking game of golf in the weekend. Don't want to talk about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 4! Some say they're still looking for his golf ball to this day. What up, Blue? How's it good? Guten Tag as well. Appreciate you guys all hanging out. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Did we lime our canola fields? I don't think we did. I think we ended up planting them right away and never limed them. Might have to check on that. I know we planted them, but I don't think we limed them. What up, Scott? How's it going? Chris, good to see you. Visited your grandparents this weekend? Awesome. And you were talking about their farmland. Awesome. Always good to spend some time with family. Never like undervalue your time with family. If there's one thing that I could honestly sit here and say, right, that is one thing that you never know how much time you're going to get with your grandparents. Or any family for that matter, so enjoy it. More like 10 rather than 4? Ouch. Dude, I couldn't hit it. Like, I can hit a golf ball. I just don't know where it's going to go once I do. One thing's for sure. It's going a long ways somewhere. Unless, of course, I just swing and miss, because that's a possibility as well. I used to hit golf balls all the time on our property out in the middle of nowhere. And again, I wasn't very good at it. I just swung with my eyes closed and hoped for the best. Lord Vader, how's it going? Good eye. Sophomore taking 3 AP classes. Nice. Sounds like you're having fun. Ego, how's it going? Woohoo! Anybody gets the old Super Mario 64 reference? Comp science, bio, and world history. Nice. Some people say a man is made out of mud, but a poor man's made out of muscle and blood. Muscle and blood, skin and bones. A mind that's weak and a back that's strong. You load 16 tons, and what do you get? Another day older and a deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was born one morning in the drizzling rain. Fighting and trouble are my middle name. I'm one fist of iron, the other of steel. If the right don't get you, then the left one will. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. Yeah, we went out this today. My dad and I went down to my sister's. We went down to Chillicothe to a Golden Corral. I'm not big on buffets, but my dad loves them. So we went down as a family, and of course my sister, her husband, her 4 kids. We all hung out, had a good time. It was a lot of fun. What up, Aiden? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Whee! Sky wheelies. You see me coming, better step aside. A lot of men didn't, a lot of them died. I think I missed that part of it. Do I know a song but about a hound named Red by chance? Not right off the top of my head. Alright. Grab this, grab our fertilizer spreader. Any tips on how to play the British battleships that have torpedoes? They're battle cruisers, so treat them as such. Use their armor belts when you can. Don't go broadside to anything. And then don't sell out to get your torpedoes off. Just close the distance smartly. And then use them when you close the distance. A lot of people try to get their torpedoes off too early. And that leaves them vulnerable to getting blasted by the people they're trying to attack. What up, Zamara? How's it going? Are Pan-Asian cruisers worth grinding? Depends on what you consider worth grinding. If you like HE spammy cruisers that use smoke screens and drop a crap ton of torpedoes, then yes. If you don't like that play style, then probably not. Very subjective. I know a lot of people that love the Pan-Asian cruisers. I'm not one of them. They're too squishy. They don't have any hit points. Look at that. Perfect. Yeah, Chevy, I will be getting Farm Sim 25 when it comes out. Still a couple months out, though. Finally bought the Iowa back. Very nice. You hope that I don't remember why you sold it in the first place. Key is, do you remember why you sold it in the first place? You're buying it back. There had to be a reason that you sold it. Yeah, I know. I'll have to go back and clean up those corners. Trying to go fast here, because I know how much work we got to do next month. Next month, we got to harvest our grapes. And then the month after that, we have to harvest everything. Everything! It's going to be the busiest freaking October of all time. We got to harvest our cotton fields. We got to harvest our sugar cane. We got to harvest our corn fields. Like, it's going to be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Later, Arrow. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Alright, let's go get the corner that we missed. Beautiful. What up, Demon? How's it going? Hope you had a good weekend as well. Yeah, we're trying to hit all the markets. You're not wrong. Cornering all the markets. This has been a hostile takeover. We will own the entire county. Hopefully in Farm Sim 25, we'll be able to have bigger maps on console. Like right now, No Man's Land, I think, is the biggest map on console that I know of. It'd be nice if we could get some bigger maps. Right now, the thing holding us back is the fact that there's still like old gen support. So, the new game won't have old gen support. So, it should be able to have a lot more cool stuff. Hopefully. What up, Camaro? How's it going? Ghost just rage quitted Legends in record time. Nice. Any thoughts about Italian battleship line? I mean, they exist. I think they're a lot better now with the smoke and all of that stuff, but they're still not, in my opinion, the greatest. They can be tanky. I wouldn't go full secondary build on them, but if that's your thing, go for it. Especially as you get into higher tiers, like trying to get close enough to use those secondaries without getting obliterated becomes a problem. Dude, come on, AI. How'd you screw this up, man? I need you to do one thing. One thing, and you still couldn't do it. You had one job, AI. One job. Like I said, it's not that they're bad ships necessarily, it's just that their playstyle is different and their accuracy struggles with the main guns. So either you build into the main guns trying to get the most accuracy out of them that you can, or you go full meme build with them and then realize that that is not an easy playstyle. We got rid of the Lambo a long time ago. It just wasn't working out. It's too small of a tractor for what we need. Didn't really have a purpose. We haven't had the Lambo for a while. Oh my Lanta, this AI is slow as crap. You're slow, AI. What up, Minnie? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Glad you enjoy, even if you don't play the game anymore. Was the maintenance too much? It isn't that the maintenance was too much, though. I see where you're going with that. It's just that it didn't fit what we needed. Like, it had a little bit lower horsepower than required. Like, it struggled. It was a very light tractor for the size. Like, it struggled at a lot of things. Then we started getting these JCBs and realized how good these JCBs actually are. These things are amazing. They're just better. You got the giant 24-meter roller. Nice. Yeah, I haven't actually rolled anything in this game. At least not in this playthrough, anyway. What up, fishing and hunting? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Got Kid out of a crate. Nice. Kid is actually a pretty good ship. It's been power crept quite a bit, but yeah, if you use it correctly, it's a fantastic gunboat, and that heal comes in real handy, especially against stuff its own tier. But if you get down tiered, yeah, going up against other tier, like going up against tier 7 destroyers that have long range sonar and stuff like that, I get why that wouldn't feel as good. But yeah, Kid is fantastic. So you don't have Lime active, but you have the rolling. Interesting. Get this thing over to the next field. Aw, we didn't get the power wheelie that time. Sadness. Dude, AI, you really goobered this one up. Lord have mercy. I don't even know how they messed it up so much. We'll go through and try to clean up all the stuff they missed. Alright. Take this over, start liming the other field. Can't believe we forgot to do the lime on the canola fields. I was in such a hurry to get things done, I forget. I forget. So now we're going to have to lime it after we've already planted, which is a terrible thing to do. But it's fine. Thankfully, I don't think it hurts us in this game. Yo, Haas coming in, dropping a 23-month resub. Thank you so much, my dude. Good to see you as always, Haas. Hope you're having a great weekend. Liverpool, how's it going? Welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, probably needed more fertilizer, you're not wrong. That would have definitely got us the power wheelie. Just a little bit early on that turn. It'll be alright though. What up, FaZe? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in as well. Every Friday night there's a steady cloud of dust that leads back to a field filled with pickup trucks. Got old Hank cranking way up loud, got coolers in the back, tailgates down. There's a big fire burning, but don't be alarmed, it's just country boys and girls getting down on the farm. You can have a lot of fun in a New York minute, but there's some things you can't do inside those city limits. Ain't no closing time, ain't no cover charge, just country boys and girls getting down on the farm. Now, I know we don't have to fertilize the 3 canola fields, but we definitely have to throw lime on them. So, as soon as we get done with this, we're going to have to set this to work over there on the other field. Obviously, clean up the stuff that the AI misses, because AI's goofed. What up, World Conquest? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in. Liam, how's it going as well? Uncle Breda, what up? Don't do grapes on field 68 and 69. Takes forever. I don't know what field we're on when we do our grapes, but we have a pretty good sized vineyard as well. I don't know if you saw my my little change to what we do for our grapes. We bought a new tractor called Valtra. It's got 145 horsepower, and it allows us to run both the mulcher and the cultivator at the same time. So next time we go to do the mulching and cultivating, we'll be able to do it at the exact same time. So that's a thing. All right. Onward! Alright, let's hit this area over here real quick. We'll run down to the end and try to hit that real quick. It's a race! Who's gonna get there first? He had a heck of a head start, but we're catching on him. Go, JCB, go! Oh, buddy! I win. Alright, now we should still have enough lime left over to go ahead and do the 3 canola fields. If they need it. Let's go ahead and look at our map and see if they actually need it. pH values. I mean, they look fine. Maybe I already limed them? I don't think I did. Let's go over to the field and we'll find out. One of the fields is pretty close by. Our sugar cane looking pretty good over here. That'll be getting harvested soon. Alright, let's look at this. What are we looking at? pH is good to okay. Maybe we'll start it and see what happens. Almost done with the fertilizing, though. We'll be able to put this away after this. AI always goofs this up, so gonna do that. Beautiful. What up, Vokton? Loops, good to see you guys. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Fonseca, how's it going as well? Appreciate you dropping in. Wargaming sent you an email saying the Azure Lane Chapayev is getting a nerf, and that you could get a refund for doubloons. Interesting. Can we play? I'm literally just playing Farm Sim. And it's a solo playthrough. Seeing as you got it out of a box, you're gonna go for the doubloons? Alright. Fair enough, I suppose. I wonder how many doubloons you'll get out of it. Sorry, Fonseca. I don't play Legends with folks. Just due to the fact that there's too many of you guys that want to play and not enough of me to go around. But I do appreciate you watching. I'm glad you enjoy. But yeah, when it comes down to it, I generally don't get a chance to play with viewers all that often. Alright, let's take this thing back over to our shed. And then we'll check in on how the lime's going on the canola field. That tree branch needs to get out the road. Says full worth of the ship. Nice. Yeah, can't beat that. I mean, if you got it out of a box, you don't play it. Getting some doubloons for it's always going to be a good thing. This seems like it's going to plan. This is like the perfect field for AI too. It's almost perfectly square. Well, I say square. It's got 90-degree edges on it for the most part. I know it's a giant rectangle, but it's like the perfect field for a freaking AI. Call you Noah? Well, I'll try to call you Noah tonight, but there's no guarantee I'll be able to do that for like the future because there's a lot of you guys to remember. I can't remember everybody, but appreciate you dropping in, Noah. What up, Dorico? UA12, how's it going? The hills are alive with the sound of music. Should be able to get the rest of this with one easy swoop. Have a good night, Noah. Appreciate you dropping in. Alright, now let's head over to our other two canola fields. We'll lime them real quick, and we will be on our way. What up, Phil? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. currently just finishing up our liming for the month of September or August, and then we can go into September. We will harvest our grapes. And then we will move forward after harvesting our grapes into October. And we got a whole mess of stuff to do in October. It's going to be crazy. Get us a good look inside the tractor. I don't know what the AI is doing, man. It's taking all year to do anything. Might as well just do it myself. YouTube and Xbox makes this graphics look old. Yeah. It's the compression algorithm on YouTube. Unfortunately. Especially when you've got so many particles on screen, you can really see the compression. Because I actually run it at 1080. I'm playing the game in 4K. I stream it at 1080 because I like to interact with you guys on a more regular basis. And I think we're running a 12,000 bit rate, which is pretty high for 1080. Had my niece shut my elbow in the door today while I was saying goodbye to them when we were getting them all in the truck. I was looking through the back glass into the back seat to say goodbye to my two nieces that were in the back seat, and had my elbow. You know how you put your hands over your eyes and your elbows are kind of kicked out. She went to shut the door, man. Shut my elbow right in the door. And it wasn't like she did it easily either. She slammed that sucker. And for reference, my sister and her husband own a big old Suburban. So it's not exactly a tiny truck, man. And that thing just yoinked my arm. So now I've got an excuse all week if I can't lift quite as much as I normally do. I'll be like, yeah, my niece tried to kill me. It's fine. What up, Tiger? How's it going? Beautiful. Now we can take this back over to the shed, put this thing away, and forward time. And we'll go into September. Time to harvest our grapes. What up, Sith? How's it going? I'm doing good, man. Hope you are as well. I think I was supposed to turn there. Almost gooped up. Got the Amagi today. Congrats. Hope you enjoy it. I like the Amagi. All right. Let's go ahead and save. And that should be all of the work for August done. So let's get up here and forward time, shall we? Forward! March! What is the best way to play it since you die a lot due to not having the main upgrades? Generally speaking, keeping your distance. You don't want to be too close to the Amagi, so keeping your distance, learning to use that armor belt, understanding that you're not going to get the best shots out of the guns most of the time. You will occasionally get great shots, but most of the time, they are going to troll you. Alright, we got one more month until we sell more of these guys. How's our chickens doing? You guys doing good? Got plenty of food? Yep, you guys got plenty of food. How we doing over here? We're already at 25,000 liters of eggs. Beautiful. Alright, well, let's head on down to our vineyard. Yo, Blue Stash coming in with 11 months. Thank you so much, my dude. Appreciate you dropping in. Welcome to the fun. All right. So, it is time to harvest. We'll do that. We'll grab this. Get this down to the other end of the field. Look at all those grapes ready to be harvested. It's going to be beautiful. I figure if we put this somewhere around here, that should be a good position for it. All right. Unfold the harvester. Turn on the harvester. Harvest all the grapes. We are not getting any grapes. Oh, I forgot. This one takes a minute. I forgot this particular harvester, oops, takes a moment. Hello? Oh, for the love of God. I don't remember us having this much trouble before. What in the world is going on? There you go. Maybe. Here, let's just try to keep it to the right a little bit. Hope it's just this first one that we're struggling with. It'll get a little bit easier from there. I know our vineyard's on a bit of a hill, so... Come on! Like it's like not touching the ground right. Look at it. Come on. Well, that was about a pain in the neck. I think it's just that first one that generally is the problem. Because I don't remember us having that much trouble before. What up, Ethan? Tucker, good to see you guys. Reed as well, appreciate you dropping in. I think what it is that first row is on too much of a slant. Because we never had that much trouble the last time. Yeah, you can see we missed a little bit of grapes too. It's alright, we'll leave a couple of grapes on there for us to eat later. But we should be able to do 3 rows before we empty. What is my favorite Japanese ship? Yamato. Oh, it's definitely the wood post, but like I said, I think... So this particular harvester has like an auto leveling feature, as you can see. Like it'll raise one side or drop the other depending on like the angle of the orchard. Or in this case, vineyard. And so like, I think that first row was just too awkward. But we don't generally have too much trouble, so should be fine. The only downside of the vineyards that I've run into so far is just that you have to do everything yourself. You can't hire AI to do any of it. Amagi's a great boat, but I mean, Yamato is just so good. It's so good. And it actually existed. I know Amagi technically was our thing, but it died in port, I believe, from an earthquake, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it was Amagi that broke up in port. She came off of her blocks in dry dock. What's the rotation of grapes? Harvest. Um, yeah, so harvest, prune, mulch, cultivation. You got to fertilize it as well. But I did manage to find a way to do grapes a little bit easier going forward. When we get to the cultivating and mulch section of the like taking care of grapes, I have a new tractor that can run both the mulcher on the front and the cultivator on the back and still fit down the rows. So I should be able to do both steps at the same time. That'll be fun. Come on, man. What the heck, man? Why is this being such a pain today? I swear, we didn't have this much trouble the entire last time that we did grapes. Nothing changed either, so I don't know why suddenly it wants to be a pain. Looks like I need to keep the mirror just on the inside of the wooden post. As long as I keep that mirror like just tucked to the left of the post, I seem to be doing okay. Still on field 68. Nice. It's crazy how far you get into like a row before it actually starts counting towards your grapes, because it takes time for the grapes to go through and get like counted. Musashi and Azuma are on your wish list. Nice. Azuma's one of those ships that I feel like the better you get at the game, the better you're going to be in that thing. Musashi, Yamato, I mean, they're essentially the same thing. Where it doesn't take a high skill player to actually have a good game in those. But Azuma can be one of those ships that is very, very fun when utilized properly. Don't let me forget, we gotta harvest these, this cornfield that's over here too. It's the first time we've planted corn back here, so would not be surprised if I end up forgetting about it. Whoops, too far. You call a Zuma mini Yamato? I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. It's a good ship, but it doesn't really have anything in common with Yamato. Other than being Japanese. Yo, Christopher Hill coming in, dropping a $10 bob with 10 gifted. Thank you so much, my dude. Welcome to the stream also. Hope you had a good weekend, my dude. If you say so, Sith. Look at our corn over there looking ready to go. Got so much work to do, man. We got finish our vineyard. Then we've got to go forward into, we also have to spray our canola fields. That's another thing we got to do before we go into October. We'll have to pull out the sprayer. There we go. What up, MG? How's it going? Thanksgiving Day is approaching in Korea. Very nice. Also, hello from Ohio. Alright, now we do our trips back through the vineyard to get the rows that we skipped. Have I heard about the Kentucky freeway shooter? I have not. I don't watch the news, so no, I have not. What up, Monty? Welcome. And you are correct. This is not World of Warships. Hope you had a good weekend, though. Want some grapes off the vine, Monty? Everybody likes eating fresh grapes off the vine, right? Or is that just me? A friend of my grandmother used to grow grapes. And I used to love going over to her house and eating grapes straight off the vines. So good. Name was Jenny Lee Master. I need to have a fresh sugar cane. Oh, that'll be next month. We gotta harvest our sugar cane, our corn, our cotton. Like we are gonna be busy next month. Lord have mercy, are we gonna be busy? It's gonna be crazy. I've never had figs. I've had plums. Some people up here grow plums. Never had figs though. Muscadines? No idea what that is. Yeah, I've never had fig Newtons either. Other than a couple of hiccups at the beginning of this harvest, it's been going pretty well, so can't really complain there. What up, Ghost Ride? How's it going? Missing out on figs? 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 Missing out on Nice. I've just never had them. They don't grow them up here, I don't think. I've heard of fig Newtons. I've just never eaten any. We grow a lot of vegetables up here in the north. I mean, there's apple trees and stuff is another thing that we grow a lot of. So we have a lot of apple orchards and plums. Plums are another one, like I said. Fresh plums right off the tree. Oh, so good. But usually we'll take and we'll grab a couple of plums off the tree and then let them soften up a little bit in the kitchen before we eat them. Take a long time to grow and produce, so you don't see fig trees very often. Fair? I know one thing, you don't get much out of the grapes. Like, I feel like we've got a pretty good sized orchard, or vineyard, and we don't get much in terms of grapes. Look at those cotton fields over there, though, man. That's going to be a lot of cotton. I feel like we've got this down pat, other than like the little hiccups that we had at the beginning because of the slope that we're on. All right, good luck, Sith. Sounds like Ghost has had some experience running with some figs. 79,000 doubloons off of your Microsoft rewards. Nice. Yeah, I've got another $50 gift card coming up before long with Microsoft rewards. I usually save up. Wikipedia. Everybody loves Wikipedia. It's great until you try to cite it and then suddenly realize that somebody was messing with you the whole time. Been playing since 360 and never redeemed anything. Well, in fairness, a lot of the stuff wasn't a thing on 360, like reward points and stuff. They started to like reward stuff like for when Bing came out, if I remember correctly. Oh, for the love of God. I had to open my mouth. Now this thing's gonna fight me. Atlantico got nerfed recently. Or at least they nerfed the commander. Doesn't seem like it, but they did. Almost missed this row. Got this row and one more to go and we're done. Secondaries need to be nerfed. Again, they just nerfed the commander for it. That gives it the most incredible secondaries in the game. But yeah, she's a beast. No doubt about it, she is a beast. I just find it funny that Wargaming actually listened to me for once, and that resulted in one of the most busted ships in the game. And by listen to me, I don't mean they legitimately like asked me what my opinion was and took my opinion into account. What I'm saying is, when I first played the Atlantico, one of the things that I said is this ship could be absolutely amazing if it had a dedicated commander that emphasized the strengths of the ship. And then they came out with the dedicated commander shortly thereafter that emphasized the strengths of the ship, and it has been absolutely incredible ever since. Yeah, Azure Lane Chapayev, the ship is getting nerfed. The commander is not. Yeah, Shill is a pretty good ship, and like I said, it's fun, but I just can't afford it. I can't afford it, man. Columbo will be just fine. I don't think the nerf to Columbo is going to be as big as everybody thinks it is. A lot of people overreact when they hear their ship is getting nerfed. I'll tell you, one nerf that's going to be pretty bad is the Duncan health nerf, or a healing nerf. That's pretty significant. Because Duncan doesn't have the greatest armor to begin with. So it relied on its super heal to keep itself alive. And now it doesn't have a super heal. Which is kind of fucked up. But that is our harvest for our grapes done. Oh my god. I forgot about that. We get just enough grapes to fill the thing and then have to, like, take the rest and dump them the old-fashioned way. Fortunately, the grape processing unit's not that far away. You hope the Vermont buff is noticeable? I mean, it shouldn't not be noticeable. I mean, it's getting an AP damage buff. It's getting more penetration, I believe. And on top of that, it also is getting a faster reload. And you still have very accurate 12 very accurate American 18-inch guns. So yeah, she should be nasty. Alright, coming up into the grape processing unit. Let's swing her around. Wow, that was so much to deliver. What up, Nuts? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. If I was able to command a ship from World War II, what would it be? I wouldn't want to command the ship, but obviously I'm an Iowa class person, so I guess I'll choose an Iowa. Any of them. Just being aboard a battleship during World War II would have been pretty cool. I mean, in terms of cool, I mean, exciting, interesting. All right. Grape harvest is officially done. Let's go ahead and save real quick, and we'll jump on the other Valtra here. Which should be a much better tractor for this big old trailer. Shouldn't have near as much trouble as that little tiny tractor did with it. Good looking tractor, man. I mean, the other thing about the Iowas is the Iowas never really got to do any surface combat, so they were pretty much anti-aircraft platforms, escorting carriers. Drop this all off, and then we can go into our production menu, go to our grape, and start making some grape juice. Take this back over to our vineyard and put it away for a little while. Then we got to get our sprayer out and do some spraying on our canola fields. Then we can go forward into October and start the ridiculous harvest. Beautiful. Keep her nice and clean. And we close up shop for the vineyard. All right, let's go over to our building over here. We're going to need our sprayer. Our sprayer's up top, isn't it? I think it is. I think it's all the way up here. That's fine. We can throw the sprayer on the back of this thing. No biggie. Take this over and spray our cotton or spray our canola fields. I just think it would be cool to be part of like one of the USS Iowa class or the Iowa class battleships while they were like underway and performing their duties, especially combat duties. I think it'd be pretty cool. Having visited them as museum ships. going through the canal would have been interesting. Yeah, I don't know about how cool that would be, but definitely going to be interesting. You got a 108-foot wide ship going through a 110-foot canal. That's a tight squeeze. What up, paramedic? Welcome to the stream. Wait, are you guys here? Like, is there a problem with the audio right now? Nobody has said that there's an issue. I don't hear any issues. I just turned the stream on my phone for a moment, and I didn't hear any issues. What up, Daniel? Welcome. What up, Dustin Thatcher, as well? Appreciate you dropping in. Glad you enjoy the Farm Sim streams as well. According to Legends, you're a 1%er. I don't even think I'm a top 1%er. I think I'm a top 5%er. I don't know, it's hard to tell with the way Legends does things. Really? AI? Really? Fire Chief's not going to be happy with us if you keep hitting the building. When YouTube runs the commercials, well, I have no control really over that other than I can turn them off, but I need them to make money. Also, Fenrir coming in with the $10 Canadian bomb out of nowhere. Appreciate you, my dude. Also, don't forget, if you guys do enjoy these streams, punch that like button for me. It helps the channel out a ton. We always try to get to 100 likes, and we've been lagging behind the last couple of streams, so appreciate you guys. I mean, I always set the commercials to every 24 minutes. So that is like 2 commercials an hour. I don't think that's, crazy amount of commercials. Only 1% over the age of 60. Oh, that's what you're going for. I thought you were talking about in like skill level. Well, yeah, you got me beat. I ain't over the age of 60, not yet. I'm getting close though. Getting close. I'll be 38 this year. Four years at sea in the Coast Guard. Nice. I bet that was fun.
Just as promised, also hello.
Well, thank you guys so much, man. I do appreciate all y'all hanging out with me. Hope you guys are enjoying. We're officially in harvest season for those of you just joining in. I know it doesn't look like it at the moment, but we are done harvesting our grapes, and now we're spraying our canola fields that we planted in the last episode. And then we will go from there into our full-blown harvest month next month in October, where we get to harvest our corn, we get to harvest our sugarcane for the first time, our cotton for the first time. It's going to be absurd. Glad you enjoy, Sith. Also, what up, Jeeper? Good evening. Good evening. Oh no, it started raining. I don't think it messes with our ability to to use the herbicide, so I think we're fine. Alright, let's just go ahead and do this real quick. Knock out any of these little shrubs that, or little weeds that stuck along the edge here. I love how we got this gigantic thunderstorm going on right now, yet at the same time, completely sunny, barely a cloud in the sky. Hopefully they fix that when they bring out the tornadoes and stuff in the new update, or the new game. What up, Aaron? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We do have a harvester for sugarcane, yes. We have a forage harvester that is going to allow us to do sugarcane a little bit easier. We are going to have to take out some loans, though, I'm not going to lie. Because we're going to have to rent a cotton harvester, because we don't actually have a cotton harvester yet. We're also going to have to build the sugar mill, because there's no sugar mill on this map. Other thing I need to look at is for the calendar. Alright, let's let the AI take over for a moment. We want to look at ready to harvest. We actually have something over here that's ready to harvest. And I forget what that is. Is it carrots? I think it is carrots. Yeah. So these are ready to remove the foliage. I don't even know how to harvest carrots, to be perfectly honest. So I guess we go to carrot technology. Carrots. Okay, so what do we got to deal with here? So we got this thing. This is the only thing capable of harvesting carrots. Requires 80 horsepower. That's used to plant. Is there a better harvester? I think vegetable technology. What is this? Yeah, this will do it. So how much? That's $637,000? Jesus! I mean, that looks fancy as crap, but how much would that be to lease? It won't even tell me. It's like, you don't have enough money to lease this, sunshine. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. That is actually bonkers. Okay, so we can use any of these, actually. So this thing has a 1.5 meter working width. Oh my god, this is all awful. How much does this cost to lease? 7,500. Dude, I doubt we even get 7,500 out of this field. Brother. I'll tell you what, I'm about to till these freaking carrots under. That is crazy. What up, Shina? How's it going? I just need to lease it for once, for like a few minutes. Because I have to do the harvesting. When is the weather going to change? That's something I need to look at. 11 o'clock. Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and go Go bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, apparently we need to go bloop, bloop, bloop. I need it to be 11 o'clock. Get rid of this rain so that I can harvest. Get the Shikishima if it was added to World of Warships Legends? I mean, yeah, why not? I like big battleships with big booms. Alright, rain, go away. Thank you. When do carrots sell at their highest? Might just sell them right out the gate, to be honest. Carrots selling for a maximum of $1.99 currently. Alright, let's hit this little spot right here. And I see another little spot right here. We'll go down to the end and knock out this little spot. God darn it, man. I need a new controller so bad. Not gonna lie, I need a new controller, man. I hate that it doesn't, like, realize that I'm holding the button in. Alright. It's just this one little spot left up here. Fold this over, take it over to our final canola field. We'll let AI do that field while we run over and harvest the carrots real quick. Okay, that's our sugar cane. Don't want to go through that field. We want our canola field. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is gonna end poorly, isn't it? Can't imagine how that would have went horribly wrong. Seemed like such a good plan. Alright, AI can take over that. Let's grab one of our JCBs. Go pick up that new implement. And start harvesting carrots for the first time ever. Take a look at this thing. Or if this doesn't look like... Oh no! I just thought of something. I don't have narrow tires on this. That's going to be a problem. That is going to be a problem, I think. Also, this thing does not appear to have like any sort of tank on it or anything. You know what? Just for this one time, I think I'm going to go ahead and throw up the old crop destruction turned off thing. Alright, let's see what this thing can do. Pipe out. Is it just going to pour them onto the ground? Oh, this is a mistake. You know what? Screw this. Just pouring them out onto the ground like... I ain't doing that. I ain't doing it. I refuse. Let's turn crop destruction back on before I forget. Yeah, those carrots can go for themselves. I don't have an easy way to do it, so I ain't doing it. So we'll just finish what we're doing with the spraying of the canola fields, and then we'll go to next month and start dealing with the harvesting. Still waiting on this guy to finish up the spraying. What up, Jess? The new farm sim comes out November 5th, I believe. So we still got a couple more months. The 10th? The 12th? Oh, who knows? Suppose they're going to be one of those studios that ends up pushing back the like premiere of their game every time it gets close. What up, Grim Reapers? How's it going? Yeah, I don't know if it'll be on Game Pass or not, to be honest. One thing's for sure, I'll be glad when this thing gets done spraying. Because we're 2.5 hours into this stream, we haven't even started the main harvests yet. It's going to get ridiculous. Been watching Pokemon and listening to me? First pay-per-view I ever ordered as a kid was Pokemon the Movie 2000. Very first pay-per-view I ever ordered. What do I call the country that we're spraying? Home. Now, obviously, we're not going to get through all of the harvesting. So, I guess the next question is, what do we harvest first? I'm thinking sugarcane. I think we go for the sugarcane harvest first. Because we've never done it before. A naked stream? I could be naked right now, y'all would never know. Unsubbing, you wouldn't know. That's the thing. You would never know. Do cotton first. What up, Sick With It? How's it going? Also, I don't know if Ghost Rider's leaving or not, but have a good night if you are. But yeah, our farm is massive. I mean, Look at the amount of land that we own. Like, she's a lot of land. We're currently spraying this field right here. A new Xbox in the works, huh? Interesting. What are you doing, AI? What in the world is the AI doing? I was gonna say, other than making me hit the goddamn pole. Just in the middle of spraying, it's like, no, I think I'll go over here now. Gun them anyway. The fact that we're gonna have to come back and do like the very edge of the field is kind of annoying. But it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have quite a bit of cotton. The cotton is gonna be turned into fabric, and the fabric is gonna be turned into clothes. We're gonna make a chunk of money eventually. All right, before we do that, let's actually get the end of this field. All this land just to feed chickens? I mean, we ended up getting some wheat off of this field to feed the chickens. We got enough chicken feed to last us like 70 months. So we should be good for a while. Almost 6 years worth of chicken food. So we shouldn't have to worry about that for a little while. Go up this left side, finish everything that's over here that needs to get done. Go across the top, take this back up to the top property. We'll be good to go. Ghost Riders in the Sky. Ah. Well, we have a guy in chat called Ghost Ride, so that's why I was wondering. riders in the sky. Yippee-i-oh, yippee-i-ay. Ghost riders in the sky. Dude, I missed the Blues Brothers 2000 movie. I watched it recently too. Like, it's so good. Still, so good. There's been a couple of people donate gifted memberships and so on. Definitely nothing like we had last month. Last month was crazy. Y'all went ham in the chat. I appreciate you guys for reals. Alright, should be good to turn the sprayer off for the moment. We'll turn it on right as we get to the end here. Alright, this should be all the spraying done. God dang it, game. Dude, this the left bumper is killing me. Alright, let's get this thing back up to the top farm. And then we can progress and go into October. We need to repair this tractor. Let's do that while we're thinking about it. I don't even know if we got it. We may not have enough money in the bank to repair this tractor right now. Never mind. We're going to have to rent a cotton harvester. Dude, we're going to have to get a loan out for sure. We got a lot to do. Ghost chickens in the sky. It's a small tractor. No, this is a medium tractor. This thing will cost probably $11,000 to repair, which we don't currently have. But we don't really need it at the moment, so it's fine. We'll park it for the time being. It's not like it does any harvesting or anything like that. All it does is transport and spray and stuff like that. So it runs a little bit slower, but no big deal. All right, should be good to go for this month. Let's go ahead and jump forward into October. We got our work cut out for us. I've never heard of ghost chickens. Alright, it is officially October, which means it's time to harvest the entire map. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. Oh, let's feed Spotlight real quick. Here you go, Spotlight. Might as well hook this thing up to the trailer. We might need it. All right. We are going to need our forage header, or forage harvester out. Let's go ahead and move this thing out for the first time. As we crash it into the wall immediately. Just asserting our dominance. Woo! Boy, this thing turns really well. We have not even cleared the yard and we have already crashed it twice. We're on a roll. How has that thing ended up in the field? You gotta be kidding me. That's my goddamn cotton field, man. The cotton's actually not ready to harvest yet. For whatever reason. So I guess it'll be ready next month? Okay. Well, what about our sugar cane? Sugar cane has officially removed foliage. Okay, well, let's go ahead and turn off crop destruction so that I can get this freaking thing out of my cotton field. No idea how it ended up in my field. And now we turn crop destruction back on. This thing's gonna be a beast, man. A beast! You're putting an underground house on farm sim. I don't even know how that would work. But have fun. got a whole lot of stuff. Dude, it's just sugarcane as far as the eye can see, man. Alright, how quickly are we gonna fill up this freaking trailer? Might as well go ahead and... turn on the harvester. We are filling up the harvester, or the trailer, very quickly. Like, very quickly. We have so much sugarcane. Yeah, this might be a problem. Well, we need to put down a sugar mill. So let's go ahead and do that. We need production, factory, sugar mill. $80,000. So we're going to need to get a loan. Just get a whole bunch of money out. Why not? There we go. I have a feeling we're going to need multiple sugar factories. All right. Which way should the front be facing? I'm thinking we kind of put it over here. Maybe something like this. Boop. Now, before we go doing anything crazy, let's go see how much it's gonna take for us to fill it up. This is 1 truckload, and we are going to have a boatload of truckloads. I think we vastly underestimated what we're going to get out of this. This is the biggest trailer we can get for these particular crops. Because not every trailer can hold sugarcane. This is 48,000 liters of sugarcane already. You'd guess it's at least a $2 million field? We got 2 fields of it. That's the other thing. This is gonna take forever. Really? Okay, what a... Is that the output, maybe? Where's the input? No, because that's the output right there. It's got to go right here. Right? Now the question is, which way does it tip? I'm about to be extremely sad if this doesn't work. Am I doing it wrong? Why isn't it allowing me to dump this here? Maybe I had to open that. I'm so confused. Will it dump in the Ram trailer? I mean, we could check. I'm so confused because it's not working. Like, you'd think you'd be able to unload the trailer straight into the... I mean, if this does fit into that trailer, then that's good for us. Because then we can just bring the trailer over and then fill it up that way. And then that would mean it would fill up, or it would be able to use the Super Bee as well. This is clearly not working. All right, I'm confused. If we go to... sugarcane. Are able to tip their bins high in order to fill larger vehicles directly. Okay, well, I mean, is there a trailer? Because we currently have, like, Super Bee, but it can't hold sugarcane. We've got to use one of the others, don't we? Like, I think this one is probably the biggest one. Because this one can't use sugarcane. This one can't use sugarcane. So we need another freaking trailer with the sole purpose of using it for sugarcane. Well, that's annoying. So we want this trailer because it has 59.4 meters cubed. Buy it. Just get it done. Can't see anything. Alright, so this trailer can take sugarcane, in theory. There it goes. Lovely. And it almost fills that trailer up in one freaking dump. Alright, well, get this back over to our field. Put the pipe back up. The Bergman HTW 65 holds 56K. I'm assuming that's the one you just saw, or that we just bought. Alright, we're back to our sugarcane field. Unfold the header. I think it would be prudent for us to do the left side of this field first. So that's what we're going to do. Because the bin tips to the left. So if we just do this side of the field. And then let us grab the... big truck. Go down here. We should now be able to unload this into the sugar mill. In theory. There we go. Now we're talking. All right, now let's get the production rolling on the sugar. Beautiful. We are going to be doing a lot of running back and forth. We didn't make it in time. The hell are you spraying? Stop spraying shit everywhere. I'm not close enough. Son of a... Seriously? Oh, this is annoying as hell. Am I turning the wrong way? Like, what the hell? Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why did I do this? This better be worth... Better be worth... Oh, Jesus. Why have I let you guys talk me into this? Come on, little truck. Go. Gotta go fast. The bagman can be... Yeah, but the problem is, like, this'll work just fine. But the problem is that, the one that's being pulled behind the harvester right now, like, it fills up so fast. I ain't even worried about this dude's field. By the time we get over here, dump this, and get back, he will be full again. This is gonna take a year to freaking harvest. And then he just turns in the middle of the field and stops. No, you dumb AI. God dang, this AI sucks! How am I not close enough to trigger that to dump? Like, for reals. You guys are jumping in. Sorry, Anthony Franklin. Thank you for the one gifted on both occasions, and then Wild. Thank you for re-upping for 5 months and for the 10 gifted. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to do something completely new, and this is obnoxious as crap. This is definitely one of those operations where it would pay to have, like, multiple people working. Where one person operates the harvester, another person operates the truck, and the other person operates the truck. Like, you need, like, two separate trucks to keep up with this thing, to keep it moving. This is not meant to be a one-person operation, for sure. Okay, he's full again. Yep, I don't remember who decided to tell me that sugarcane was a good idea, but I don't like you anymore. I don't like you at all. Screw sugarcane. This is so dumb. There ain't enough money in the world that's gonna make this worth it. Yeah, but what do you want from me? Like, all right, let's look. Let's look. Maybe I missed something, but we downloaded a mod specifically for sugarcane to try to get the best out of it. This is what we're dealing with. So let's look at trailers that you pull behind the harvester that can do. You said the Bagman is 56,000 or something like that. So this one, the Bergman. So this one can be pulled behind the forage harvester, is 56.4 meters cubed. So instead of... I don't even remember what this one is. Like, trust me, I'm right there with you guys in terms of wanting to get this stuff done faster. For sure. I just don't know how much it's going to help us to do this. So one of the problems that we're going to have is that, like, if we get that trailer, the one that you guys are talking about, the Bergman or whatever, this trailer is a normal trailer, okay? Meaning that in order to do this, I'm going to fill this up, run it to the thing, bring it back, start again, do rinse, repeat, right? There's no other way to do it. This one is a fifth wheel, has a higher capacity, technically. Now, we could get one of those Schnuffelstücks that we have, and that should technically work for this. But, again, these are designed to tip into other trailers, which allows us to keep harvesting. right? I, that's why I don't think that you guys are thinking this through. Like, if we do it your way, we have to take the harvester and run to the store and dump it every single time it gets full. This way, we can dump the harvester into this, get it back to harvesting, and go that way. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. And my controller's screwing with my head too, because it's not working half the time, which is not helping. Either way, this is an incredibly obnoxious thing to have to do. But I think we're doing it the best way that we can possibly do it. Because if we do it any other way, we're going to end up having to go, like, with the harvester itself, which only does 25 miles an hour, and do this every single time. Whereas this way, the harvester can keep harvesting while we do this part where we run it to the end. The trailer you guys are wanting to ask, or want me to get, isn't a tip trailer that tips into another trailer. So I would have to stop harvesting, come over here, dump it, go back to harvesting. So that would take longer than what we're doing. Oh, brother. All I know is I don't like this at all. For a one person, this is a pain in the ass. Anthony Franklin, thank you for the gifted. Can you send the AI to sell? It's not going to save, like, it's... You can send the AI to go from one place to another, but it's not going to dump it. It's not going to do any of that. That's what I'm saying, like, I don't think you guys are thinking about the bigger picture. It's not going to help. It's not going to speed up the process. If anything, it slows it down. Dude, I don't know what the AI is doing with this shit, but this is obnoxious that it won't fucking finish anything. Look at it. What is it doing? So dumb. God, I wish the AI in this game was smarter. AI is so dumb in this game. Let's get this to the top of the field. Fucking god dang it, game. Ah! I need a new controller! I hit the button, it didn't fucking work. Yeah, whoever came up with this idea for sugarcane, we got problems. Oh my god, and this thing has like a turning radius of a goddamn slug. Alright, let's go ahead and tip this real quick. Like, I know you guys are trying to help, but, like, the stuff that you're asking for isn't gonna make it faster. It's gonna make it slower. And I don't think there are any, like, modded trailers that are, like, high capacity or anything for us either on console. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think there is. Be nice. Let's save real quick. Let's look at the mod hub and see if we can find a better trailer for this. Like, if we can find a trailer that allows us to do this faster, then we'll be golden. But for now, this is awful. All right, so let's go to trailers. The other thing is, like, trying to find a trailer that allows us to actually do what we need to do. Yeah, so these are regular trailers. Maybe we search Colossus. Nothing. And if anybody has, like, a specific trailer that is known to be ridiculous, then that would be ideal. We can get this one to 600,000 liters. But can it use... Okay. Well, I mean, this is a step in the right direction. Because this allows us to do up to 600,000 liters. But I don't know if that'll allow us to do whatchamacallit or not. Look at the TLX Phoenix series has semi-truck and trailers. Well, we do have the Phoenix in the game. Like, we have it. We haven't bought it, but... I think right off the bat, we just go for that Load King. Install that so that we're not thinking about it. TLX. Like I said, we have this already in the game, and we have the Phoenix in the game. We haven't been able to buy any of them. What is this capable of? Unrealistic can be 250,000 liters. So that's actually smaller. The dumper can be 218,000 or 21,000. Yeah. I don't think there's anything in there that's going to be better than the Load King. The Load King is 600,000 liters. I mean that seems by itself to be a good investment. So wrong one. Go here. We just need to go in here and find that trailer now and enable it. Like, trust me, I'm right there with you wanting to get the most out of it. Like, if you think I want to sit here for 3 hours harvesting sugarcane, well, you got another thing coming. TLX was 2 tippers. Wilson 53-foot hopper. Look for the Lizard auto-load flatbed bale trailer. It has a vast unreal capacity. Yeah, but is the flatbed gonna work for what we're doing? All right, let's get down here. Jump in this real quick. Let's go deliver this to the sugar mill. The other thing is, how much is this sugar mill going to be able to hold? Yeah, we've almost filled up the sugar mill already. Alright, let's take this over and drop it off. And by drop it off, I mean repair and sell it. It has a tipper version. Okay, and that's the Lizard auto-loading flatbed. All right, let me do that real quick then. Save and quit. Like I said, I'm all for trying to make this better. Trust me. So, Lizard. Everything's Lizard. The 40-foot Lizard flatbed auto-loading bale trailer? Is that what you're talking about? Tipper is selectable between normal and low tip height option for low clearance buildings. 4 unrealistic capacity configurations. But it doesn't tell us how much that capacity is. 53, 40, and 30. So is there a 53 footer? Is this what you're talking about? And again, this is showing up to a 48 footer. But that's, what would we say, 500,000 liters? So that can do 500,000 liters on any of those. Get the John Deere 9R 4313 pack. Has a trailer that can hold 10 million liters and only costs 30,000. Yeah, I don't see any extras. Like, you guys realize I'm on console, right? Like, this 40-foot pack has 500,000 liters. We have a truck that can do, what we say, 600,000 liters. So technically we have a potential to already do better than that. And then, what is this? Like, it... This doesn't tell me. Doesn't tell me what the capacities are. Large tractors. John Deere 9R 4213 pack. Is that what you said it was? $43.13 pack. This is a $42.13 pack. This is $42.13 pack? This is a trailer that... Okay, so this trailer does have the ability to go all the way up to 10 million liters. All right, now we're talking. All right. Install it. All right, so let's get that John Deere... No! Fuck! Every time! Every time, man. I hate that I have to press the X button to enable. Ah! But yeah, having the ability to have 10 million liters in a single trailer is going to be nice. Because that means we don't have to worry about anything from here on out. We don't have to have the freaking Super B trailer with all of its goofiness. Like it's going to be big for us. All right. Career. John Deere 99R4213. Enable. Start. Now we just got to find that trailer that allows us to do that. And if it's a fifth wheel, then that's fine. We can always put a dolly on it, and then we can just let the AI do what it's going to do. Yeah, 10 million liters is kind of crazy. But I'm down for it. But the biggest thing that I'm going to run into next is we're going to have to build more of these sugar mills. Because we have so much sugar cane that it's actually ridiculous. Alright, so trailers. All the way to the end. We should have a John Deere modded trailer, which is this one, 4213, up to 10,000 meters cubed. So yeah, this is definitely the one we want. We're going to go with 10 million liters. That gives us 40,000. In terms of wheels, we don't care about. Brands, I guess we can keep it as John Deere. I don't really care. No beacon, no rear warning signs. Rear light style is standard. Rear light guards, whatever. Chassis collar being black with a yellow dumper. I don't care. All of that seems fine. All right. Buy it. And it's got a regular attachment. So, in theory, that should hook up to our other thing directly anyway. Like, we don't even need to use a dolly for it. I could have swore I put a freaking... I could have swore I put a thing on the back of this. No, we were going to do that with the, we were going to do that with the, whatchamacallit. Anyway, what am I doing? I need to go over here. I need to grab this. Fold the header. Take this back over to the freaking thing. Get rid of it. Yeah, that's what I was going to do, is put it on the back of the harvester. But I thought that my truck would be able to pull that over to the harvester. I thought I had a attacher on the back for that. But apparently I do not. There's our sugar mill. We're going to need more sugar mills. For sure. Other thing is that trailer is going to get rid of our ability or our need for the Volvo, to be honest. No, because we still need the Volvo for the auto loading trailers for all of the bulk storage. Forgot about that. Or for all the like different things like sheep and so on and so forth. Alright, now, let's hook up to this thing. The moment of truth. Should be no reason it can't hook up to it, but let's hope. Beautiful. Now, we're not making silage, so we don't need to have silage additive here. I know it's a normal forage harvester, so it's thinking we're making silage out of corn or something. Letting sugar sell each month? I don't know yet. I haven't looked at that yet. Nice collision on the bridge. But hopefully, this will solve all of our problems. Let's go ahead and get that up. No more goofiness. All right, let's go ahead and do a headlands pass on this end. Since the since the game doesn't seem to like it. So far, I'm already liking this way more. If we do a headlands pass all the way around the field, I feel like we'll be in a better spot. Yeah, this is a lot of sugarcane for what we're getting out of it. So I'm hoping it's a lot of money is all I'm saying. And yeah, I think we're going to need more sugar mills. Because we have this field plus this smaller field next to us that is all sugar cane. Now the other thing is, you guys said that sugarcane grows back, so technically I shouldn't have to like replant this, right? $300,000 liters it can hold. Well, we've already got one almost completely filled up. Hit the wrong button. And we've currently got 140,000 liters in this trailer. But this trailer is going to be nice for all the little things, man. Not just for this particular job, but also for like our corn and canola and stuff. We're only going to have to like fill up the trailer. We don't have to keep running it back and forth all the time. Let me clean up this edge real quick. Yeah, anybody who does sugarcane as a solo player and doesn't have this set up, God bless your soul, man. You are insane. Because we have a modded forage harvester, we have a modded trailer, just to like make this not be the worst thing I've ever experienced in my life when it comes to gaming. Now we let the AI take over because we have other work to do. Remember, this is just one of the things we have to harvest. We've got to harvest our cornfields too. this corn header down to our vineyard area. Don't mulch it. You repeat, don't mulch it. I just solved the storage issue for this. Yeah, you could just have those trailers sitting around. They're relatively cheap, I guess, if you wanted to do that. You could just store it in the trailer. I guess the next thing would be to figure out like how much I produce and how much I can go through in a single month. All right, let's get this thing over to the thing. We're gonna get rid of this trailer because we don't need the Super Bee anymore. And then when we sell this, we'll be able to buy a couple more trailers. And then we can just use the tractors to pull around those trailers. Because I don't think this thing has a, like a pin hitch on the back. I know that the Phoenix can. And maybe this is our time to decide to get the Phoenix as well. Get rid of the Volvo. Because we can replace all of these trailers right now. Get rid of the Volvo and get a Phoenix. And it can have like the regular thing on the back. Let's go ahead and repair, repaint, repair, repaint, repair, repaint, sell. Go across the street, grab that trailer. All right. We're going to buy 2 more of those trailers. $10 million liters. Don't care about anything else. That's 40,000 a piece. So we get 2 of those. And then we grab for a truck. First of all, for this, I think we can customize it. No, customize. Thank you. Do we have a ability to throw on the back? I don't think so. I think you have to buy it as a separate thing for this truck. If we go in here, yeah, so I think it counts as trailers under miscellaneous, maybe. Yeah, here we go. This is a flatbed. Hmm. Okay, so it does have the ability to have a fifth wheel in there. Okay, so it does have that. And it's got the rear hitch. So this is what we want for our truck at the moment. I don't need to change anything crazy with it. I don't need anything. Service rack. Don't really care. Just standard. Standard is fine. Get that. And then that'll allow us to pull the trailer with this, I think. Could be wrong. And then the other thing we wanted to do is grab the Phoenix. So if we go to trucks, come all the way over to the Roadrunner Plus. We go for the big old 1800 horsepower Roadrunner because we can. Don't care about any of that. I like the off-road wheels. We'll keep the fenders. That's fine. No bull bar. That's all fine. We will take that, but we're not going to do the front, so that's fine. I like the straight pipe. Go with black. Main colors. I want to say we were going purple. Let's go purple. And then I think the other thing we were going was metallic yellow. Yeah. There we go. Metallic yellow. Bull bar we don't have. Rim color. Metallic yellow. There we go. Beautiful. All right, buy that thing. $160,000. All right, now we should be able to back this underneath this. Why is this not working? What did we do wrong? This is for the TLX 3500. Don't we have the TLX 3500? We have the TLX 3500. I'm confused. I'm wondering if this isn't for the bigger version. Oh, brother. We are just hemorrhaging money because of this. I'm assuming that this is for the big version. And then if we go in here, we ended up getting this one. We needed this version. It's the same thing. It's just that this is the smaller, if I had to guess. I forgot, when I did this mod before, we didn't have the gigantic, like, monster truck version. But this looks like it's going to work this time. There we go. Now we're good. Now the real question is, can this now pull this? I think it can. Oh my god, it can. We're good. We are so good. We're just gone. And now this should also be able to. Look at the inside of this beast. Look at the inside of this beast, man. Beautiful. So now we have the ability to haul these on both of our trucks. So when we go to do our harvest of our corn, we should be good. Speaking of which, let's get this over to our cornfield. Good morning, Capri. Appreciate you dropping in. Anthony, you're not wrong. The world is definitely getting dumber. There's so much dumb crap going on in the world. Hence the reason I play Farm Sim and try not to think about it. I'm actually too close. Hopefully you're having your operation today. Well, I hope everything goes well for you, Capri. I really do. I hope there's no complications. I hope everything goes nice and smooth. And that you start feeling much better afterwards. Now, I don't know what kind of operation you're getting. Whether it's like, I know sometimes for kidney stones, they do like a sonic thing where they'll like blast it with sonic waves or whatever. Other times they have to like actually go in there and do things. Like I don't know. All right, let's get Big Red out. Let's get him hooked up to his corn header and get him started harvesting his corn. Big old corn header right here, just begging for us. Taking down all of the street signs. I'm sure nobody minds. Go ahead and unfold the harvester, get it ready. Munching on corn, baby. Now, imagine we could pull one of those trailers behind these things while they harvest, and then we would never have to actually, like, unload them. But I don't think that's how these augers work. I think these augers can only unload out to the side, unlike the forage harvester that can shoot behind it. All right. Beautiful. Did I mention that this thing is incredibly fast? Got lights for days, too. All right, let's check in on everybody. How we doing? Yeah, I didn't get there in time. It should be fine. Hopefully he's got enough to come back. We'll catch him on his way back. Meanwhile, AI doing a fantastic job, as always. We're up to 700,000 liters. We will have to do some math, though. Like, if we look production-wise, just on our cane sugar, we can do 12,000 a month. 12,000 cycles a month. Which seems pretty high. So, like, how much is that? 12,000 times 2 would be 24,000 per month. That's 288,000 per year. So, filling up a sugar mill all the way basically keeps it running for a year. Crap. I forgot, this is a tiny field, man. It doesn't take very long for this to get full. Forgot to set our cruise control to 6 miles an hour for this thing. Also, it apparently does not have a very good turning radius. Alright, let's set our cruise control to 6 miles an hour before I forget. Also, sorry if I'm not keeping up with you guys. I apologize. It's just I had a whole lot going on in my like head for the last like couple of minutes or a couple hours here, so I do apologize. But I think we're finally getting things on track. The trailer is in the John Deere 9R 2213 pack. I'll show you as soon as we get done with this row here real quick. I'll show you the exact. But it should be the John Deere 9R 2213 pack. All right, save real quick. Okay, here's the mods. And the mod that you're looking for... Oh, sorry, it's... Is it the 4213? 4213 pack. I think that's it right there. Just double check, yeah. It's this one right here. John Deere 9R 4213 pack. And then when you want to get it, once you uninstall it, then obviously the mod for the trailer will be under trailers. It'll be all the way over here. There you go. 4213 trailer. Yep, no problem, Aaron. You made $375 door dashing? Congrats, my dude. That's awesome. For one night, that ain't bad. You made more than I made tonight, Aaron. Or Arrow. Little Tokyo drift action. AI doing its thing over here. We're about to cross the 1,000,000 liters of sugar cane. Oh, for the whole week you've got 375. Got you. I thought you said you made that tonight. I'm like, man, that's a pretty good night. Still, $75 for a night ain't bad, depending on how many hours it was. Yeah, I think this is definitely the trailer for me going forward. Lord have mercy, this thing's amazing. Yeah, Haas, appreciate you, my dude. Like I said, I'm all for ideas to try to make things better, but the initial ideas of getting like a trailer that's 59,000 that I would have to like that wasn't gonna work. But this on the other hand, this is amazing. Because we'd have been there all year trying to get that freaking sugarcane done. I don't care about realism. I mean, this isn't an ultra-realistic playthrough. We're simply trying to make as much money as possible. But the caveat being, we're not using mods to make money. We're using mods to make things easier, for sure, efficiency-wise, but nothing that we have added mod-wise is actively making us more money. That is the difference. It's just quality of life, not being tedious as hell, that sort of thing. Whee! I ain't gonna lie, that's fun. Alright, let me get in here. Clean up this stuff that the AI left behind. Not gonna lie, I hate how this ended up going off the edge of our property. Alright, we'll get this little chunk over here on this end. Oh my God! Thor coming in dropping a $20 bomb on me with 20 gifted. Thank you so much, my dude. I do appreciate all you guys, man. You guys know that. You guys are always so generous to me on these streams, so thank you guys so much. Alright, time to head over to the other cornfield. We'll dump this in the trailer real quick. Enjoying the chill after the Bills won. Nice. Wait, that tractor does what? I may have to look at this tractor now. Wait, what? $300,000. I mean, we can't afford it right now. Up to 5,000 horsepower. That is insane. What up, Rainbow? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Welcome to the stream. Alright, while we're waiting for that to get back over, we'll get this over to the other side of the map. Bad turn! Ah! I thought that guy was gonna turn left. He turned right in front of us. I was gonna cut in front of him. I saw it coming. I could not stop it. I was hoping it would make it all the way down. It didn't. It didn't quite make it. Oh god. Brakes! Good lord. Sorry about that, guys. Sometimes you just gotta sneeze. Beautiful. Thank you, guys. There we go. What up, Just Music? How's it going? Oh god. Good thing that crop isn't grown enough yet. Alright, so we want to click on this. Okay. Let's check on our sugarcane. How are we doing? Currently at 1.39 million liters of sugarcane in our trailer. Oh, so when you said 3 million field, you probably meant like 3 million liters. I don't think we're going to get quite that off of it, but it'll be close to a 2 million. 2 million liters of sugarcane off of just this. That's not including the field next to us. Appreciate you, paramedic. I feel like the AI is just messing with me at this point. Didn't quite make it in time. Almost. So for future reference, we need to do a double headlands pass on this field. Apparently. I have no idea what the AI is doing right now. AI is going crazy. Yep, Chris, we're officially harvesting, man. We are officially harvesting. Still working on the sugarcane though. Try to get this caught up real quick. Hopefully we can get the AI back on it. We do a second headlands pass here. Hopefully that's enough to keep the AI working. We've got the sugar cane and the corn. The cotton wasn't ready yet. Cotton, I guess, will be harvested in the next one. Sunflowers should also be ready to harvest. This corner real quick. God darn it. Do what I tell you to, controller. Get over here to the left side of the field. I really need to get a controller. It's driving me bonkers. Driving me bonkers, man. The other AI is about to be full. Will I be streaming this on the 11th? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm trying to get back into the swing of streaming more often, but again, a lot of it revolves around my workout schedule too. For me, my workouts have been brutal, and I haven't been feeling like streaming when I get done with my workouts. We'll see how long it takes to get used to it to the point where I can actually stream more consistently again. Have a good night, Anthony. Appreciate you, my dude. If I stream on a Wednesday, it's usually World of Warships, my dude. That I will say. What do the controllers cost in the US? The controller that I end up getting is a pro controller. I just gotta wait till I get paid. I like it because it's got the internal battery for it. Most Xbox controllers don't. Plus, it's got a much nicer grip and stuff, too. But yeah, so we've got this harvested. One thing we could do real quick, come to think of it, go into the construction menu, go over here. And try to level the ground out a little bit. Looks terrible, man. Oh, I got you, my dude. It is September. I was like, couldn't think of what you were referring to, but yeah. Yo, paramedic coming in with the $10. Thank you so much, my dude. Much love. Appreciate you, man. Have I tried the new ship scrapping game? I have not. I don't know what you're talking about. Paramedic, another $10 bomb with 10 gifted. Good Lord, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is a massive field. You're not wrong. Also, welcome to the stream, James. I don't remember if I called you out or not, but I appreciate you. I'm sure there's modded harvesters out there that fit what you're looking for, but you just have to look for it, my dude. Or you can search on Google for it. I'm awfully close to the railroad tracks. This could never go poorly. Alright, let's just try to get this finished real quick. And we'll get on to the next field. I mean, look at this. It's ridiculous. How do you even see what you're doing? Thank God for this trailer, though. Good Lord, man. We're almost at 2 million liters on just this field alone. Actually, we would have had over 2 million liters because we have 200,000 liters plus in the sugar mill already. Now the next mod we need on console is being able to upgrade our freaking factories. That'd be nice. I know they have that on PC, but I don't think they have it on console. Because otherwise, I'm going to have to put down like 6 of these goddamn... sugar mills. What up, Jeffrey? Appreciate you dropping in. And you got a gifted sub from Paramedic. Nice. Not sure if he already took off or not, but I know he was thinking about leaving, I think. corn harvesters are full. At least one of them is. So just from this field alone, we're looking at like 2.3 to 2.4 million liters of sugarcane. That's just from this field. That's kind of nuts. All right. I didn't think it would ever end, but the biggest sugar cane farm has officially been harvested. Well, almost officially. 3, 2, 1. Now it's officially been harvested. I think we're just going to cross straight across here. Oh god, that's deep. That is much deeper than I was expecting. This field much smaller than the other one, so it shouldn't be too bad. I agree. People who gift memberships are awesome. 100% agree. What up, Abysmal? This is the second field that we're starting now, so yes. Yes, we definitely have a second field of sugarcane. Only this one's smaller than the other one. Dude, imagine how long this would have taken us if we didn't go for the mods. Holy moly, dude. We'd have been here for a century. Like an actual century. Alright. Let AI take that over. Flip this around. Yo, Fenrir coming in, dropping a $5 bomb with 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. You guys are awesome, man. There are a few creators I love to watch, but as an unpaid caregiver, I can't support memberships. Dude, that's fine, Aaron. Trust me, I appreciate you. Just watching and sharing and doing all that stuff is huge. Liking the videos, like, I appreciate you guys. Like I've said before, I don't want anybody to ever feel like they have to put themselves in a bad place just to gift or donate or whatever. Like, there are people out there that have the means and can do it. If you don't worry about it. Just enjoy, sit back, chat, have a good time. That's what it's all about. What up, Casual? I don't know, sometimes YouTube just doesn't do very well with the whole notifications thing. Am I able to afford the new controller yet? When I get paid, yeah. But I don't get paid until the 23rd this month, so I've got a couple weeks left before I get paid. I can never repay you guys for what you guys have been able to give me. Not just monetarily, but just like being able to do what I love for a living is such a huge thing that I don't think you guys realize just how awesome it is that you guys are able to allow me to have that. So thank you guys. I didn't do it. Didn't do it correctly. So far, so good over here. We'll get this thing turned around. That way when this harvester turns around, we'll be able to follow them up, get them unloaded. Man, I got a hell of a bruise on my left arm. I can feel it, man. My knee's done a number on me this time. WoW's Legends update should be happening anytime. I forget what the, I think it should be starting any minute. It usually takes a couple of hours. but welcome to the stream, Kuuli? I apologize, my dude. I'm just gonna call you Ku, because I have no idea how to say the rest of your name. It looks Hawaiian. It looks very Hawaiian. Only reason I could say that is because it kind of reminds me of Mele Kalikimaka. There we go. Look at you, my dude. Thank you so much for dropping it. I hope you guys, or hope you enjoy it. See, I'm not completely uncultured from over here in Ohio. I think it's awesome that we have so many people tuning in from all over the world, man. It's awesome. What up, Godzilla? Welcome to the stream. You volunteered for 8 weeks at Ground Zero? That's awesome. Daniel, your farm looks like a yard sale had an explosion. I mean, sad part is I can picture it. I mean, we try to put things in places to where, like, it makes sense, right? Like, I'm trying to spread out my equipment a little bit where we don't have to drive as far to get to different things. Like, I do try to make it somewhat organized. But we have so much equipment, it's ridiculous. Just got WoW's Legends, finally. Got your main, but didn't have William Sims until now. Nice. Well, if you're just now getting William Sims, you're going to enjoy American Battleships way more now. Now I've got the song Mele Kalikimaka stuck in my head. It's a little bit early for Christmas songs. Yeah, it does take time. All the promotion orders, insignias, stuff like that, that all takes time, my dude. I get it. It takes a long time to build up. Especially, like, promotion orders, you'll eventually get to a point where, like, you're over full on promotion orders. But insignias are always a pain to come by. Have a good night, Thor. Appreciate you dropping in, man. It just takes time, dude. Have you ever watched another creator called Big B20 Gaming? He's actually from Hawaii, believe it or not, and he plays World of Warships Legends. He's actually one of the better players in Legends. I don't know if you've actually seen Big B or not, but he's super chill too. Unlike me, he is way more chill than I am. His name should be Big B20 Gaming. I think that's how he puts his name. But he's super awesome. He's a Hawaiian creator, and he streams usually this time of day, actually. Obviously, being in Hawaii, he tends to stream overnight. I usually watch him while I'm falling asleep. He's a great player. Highly recommend Big B. You want some anime commanders? Hey, go for it, my dude. If that floats your boat, go for it, man. Personally, I think they get annoying. Like, don't get me wrong, they're strong, but their voiceovers get so annoying. Yeah, fair enough. I grew up watching different kind of anime with English dubs. I watched a lot of Dragon Ball, I watched a lot of Naruto, stuff like that. I didn't really get into like the whole anime waifu movement that's going on. I'm too old for that. Yeah, you can get rid of the anime voiceovers by going to just national voiceovers. National Plus gives you the national voiceovers plus any like guises or anime collab voices or anything like that. And it's a shame because I like some of the voices, I just don't like all of them. Like some of them just never shut the hell up. And you pair that with their high squeaky cheerleader voices that are in a completely different language, and it's enough to make me want to just strangle myself. Digimon, yeah, straight up Digimon, the original Gen 1, for sure. Grew up watching Digimon. I didn't have cable back then. We didn't have satellite back then. So I had to watch 4, 6, 10, and 20. Those were the 4 channels that I could tune in. We didn't even get Fox where I was at. We had NBC, ABC, CBS, and PBS. And so I watched a lot of Sesame Street, Puzzle Place, Kratz Creatures, Zaboomafoo, Bill Nye the Science Guy, and then Saturday morning cartoons on ABC, Digimon and several others. That was what I grew up on. Seems like the AI is doing a little bit better over here. We're still going to have the headlands pass on this end, but that's fine. I don't mind that. seems like the AI has done a better job this time. I know it's left a couple little spots down at the end. Seems to be doing a pretty decent job. Dude, we got our work cut out for us to figure out how much it's going to cost, or how many factories it's going to take. Like I said, each factory is going to be able to do about 280,000 liters per year. So I'm going to need a factory for every 280,000 liters of sugarcane that we have. That is a lot of sugar. I take it all back. The AI is terrible at this. I didn't play in the Fleet Cup or anything, no. What up, Trey? Diabetes? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be giving the entire country diabetes. Whoops. Is the Georgia still going to be on sale? I don't know. I don't know what's worse, the amount of corn that we're harvesting, or the fact that we're gonna have more sugar off of the sugarcane field than I know what to do with. Seem to have a pretty good yield of corn this year, too. That's good. Dude, this is ridiculous. We're gonna have over 3 million liters of freaking... That's absurd. Oh, we're gonna have a full-on sugar empire. You're not wrong. I just dread how many of these freaking sugar mills I'm gonna have to build. And remember, we still got to harvest our cotton in the next episode. Like, I thought we were going to have, like, everything harvested in this episode, but the cotton wasn't ready yet. I got strobes on this thing. I forgot about that. The strobes do look so good too. Sorry, Hoss. We're almost done, guys. Yeah, worst case scenario, we can store the sugar cane in the trailer. You're not wrong. And even sell it if we have to. But we're going to get this amount of sugar cane every single year from here on out. So, again, each of them should be able to do about 280,000 liters per year. So, we're going to need like 10 of the damn things. which would be 2.8 million liters. Which is kind of absurd. One thing's for sure, we definitely figured out in the end about the best way to deal with the sugarcane. May have taken us a little while to get there, but we figured it out. Yeah, they're already turned off. Haas, sorry. I forgot, my dude. I forgot. Spartan, the world leader in tooth decay. Single-handedly responsible for America's obesity epidemic. Sorry about that, Haas. I remembered once I saw you post your little emblem or your thing showing like the monkey covered his eyes. I knew there was somebody out there that I just couldn't remember who it was. That should be all of our corn harvested. Where are you? There you are. Fold up our harvester. Go repair it real quick. Actually, I lied. I know there's one more thing I gotta do, and that is the sunflowers. And it needs this harvester header too, so I forgot about the sunflowers. And honestly, for no more than the sunflowers that we actually have, I think I'll probably just end up selling them. I could make sunflower oil out of it, but then that requires me to actually, like, deal with that, and I don't really want to. Wonder how long this will take with this freaking harvester. This will take like 5 seconds. Alright, let's drop this corn in the bucket over here. That's 181,000 liters off this field. Not too shabby. Oh, that's changing the seat height. Weird. There we go. That is officially done. Why this shut off. We'll go ahead and unload it. Good morning, Norska. And AI's done. A whopping 2,600 liters of freaking sunflowers. I might as well dump it at the oil mill. It's not going to make much sunflower oil, but it'll make a little bit. Why do you want subs? Just in general. Not hating, just asking. Curious. And save real quick. Can't remember if we fit through here or not. Gonna try. Excuse me, car, you're in my way. Oh, never mind. I said you're in my... You're in my way. Let me just assert my dominance. All mistakes have been made. Sometimes asserting your dominance is more important. Remember that. It's about the principle. Also, we haven't had a chance to yell at an Amazon driver all day. I don't know where they're hiding. Yeah, it's currently going for 3 o'clock in the morning here. More options to play. Meh. I mean, there's already, what, 400 and some odd different ships to play? 500 maybe, somewhere in that neighborhood? I don't know. Time to put Big Red to sleep. sprayer down. DDs have never had Citadels, no. Good morning, Kurt. Hope you're having a good start to your week. This is a lot of sugarcane, man. Come on, man. AI worker has completed their task. Does that mean my corn is all harvested? My corn actually finished being harvested before the sugarcane. And the sugarcane was well underway before we even started harvesting our corn. That checks out. It's all good, Koo. I'm used to it. I am glad you enjoy, though. The best country slash tech tree line for destroyer torpedoes is going to be the Japanese main line. They have the hardest hitting torpedoes in the game. They're also very sneaky. And they have lots of them. Oh my God, guys. Look at this. Look at this barren wasteland ahead of us. This was all sugarcane 5 hours ago. Good Lord, what have you guys tried to do to me? If we hadn't been able to find this mods to help get to this point, we would have been here legitimately for days harvesting this. Days. Y'all are evil. All right, Fenrir, appreciate you, my dude. Have a good night. Oh my God, we're done. We're done. All the sugarcane has been harvested. It's all done. That is a lot of sugarcane, man. We ended up with 3.45 million in this trailer after already taking like 200 and some odd thousand over to the sugar mill to begin with. That is crazy. We are legitimately going to need like 11 or 12 sugar mills to keep up with the sugar production. Just to put that into perspective. Watch how quickly this fills up. Oh, hell no. Oh, I didn't have it set. Whew. Boop. It's full. Sugar mill is officially full. And we already got a pallet of sugar out here. Well, there's only one thing we can do. We need 11 more of these. That seems excessive. We don't even have enough money to have another one. All right, how many more can we have? Like, if we were to take out a loan. Yo, Wild coming in with the $5. Wrong stream, but would you ever play the French cruiser Toulon? I've pretty sure I have. I've played most of the French cruisers. Just check out the videos for it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. Also, we can sell our sheep. We don't want to forget about that. How much can we borrow?
Wrong stream, but would you ever play the French cruiser Toulon? If you did, could you do a build/play vid? I got it in a box and struggle with it.
How much money can we take out now? Holy crap. It's been a while since we've had like a max loan. I think we'll just go to 3 million. All right, we have a $3 million loan. It's a bit excessive, but it should be fine. Production, sugar mill. Boop. Boop. That's 3. This is ridiculous. Boop. 4. 5. Oh my god. There ain't enough room for these. 6. 7. 8. We have enough room for 8 sugar mills. Look at this. Look at this. This is absurd. Alright, time to fill them all up. This is crazy. We got us a nice little setup, though. We still have 800,000 liters of sugarcane. I need to find a place to put 2 more of these freaking things. Okay, we can put one there. And we can... That overlaps. Pretty sure it's the tree that's doing it. Maybe we can put it over here. This is absurd, dude. This is actually absurd. Don't do this, folks. We're gonna break the game, is what's gonna happen. I don't think you're supposed to have this many productions of the same thing. Now the real caveat is we're going to get to the end of this and then realize that we didn't need this many. But we'll find out. Alright, that leaves us selling just 92,000 liters. Of sugarcane somewhere. I think we'll just leave this trailer. You know what? Might as well just leave this whole setup over here. Let's be honest, it's not gonna do anything else. So we might as well just park this trailer and this harvester right here. They are dedicated to what they are doing. All right, now let's look at our production menu real quick and see what we got going on here. Yeah, so sugar cane. Oh yeah, we're gonna go ahead and set this to selling. Because I am not dealing with this many pallets. Yeah, we're going to lose out on a little bit of money over time, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. All right, so how many is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 different sugar mills for our sugarcane production. What up, Jason? Welcome to the stream. All right, well, that's our sugar production area. We'll just let that do what it's going to do, I suppose. We have finished our... Let me double check over here. We have not finished. Good lord. AI has just given up on me. Fair enough. I'll finish it, AI. Don't you worry. What up, Yamato? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Also, if you guys haven't had a chance to punch that like button for me, if you wouldn't mind, we do try to get to 100 likes, and this stream is about to end, and we're not there yet. We got 13 likes to go. Can we hit 100? Ah, crap. I forgot. Monty's back. Welcome back. Dude, I gotta finish. You know that. You guys know the deal. I do everything I can to get done with as much as possible during each stream. That is a lot of sugar mills. Looks like we got to do a couple little spots on each corner. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if they eventually make Legends available to PC players too. It'll be World of Warships Legends, but it'll be like a separate PC client. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, Lee, there is a Legends update. It should be the next couple of hours. Like, I'm pretty sure the servers should be offline by now. So it usually takes them a couple of hours. What up, Dylan? Hello from Ohio, my dude. Good to see you from New Zealand. Have you noticed that these corn stalks don't have any corn on them? Like, I feel like that's an oversight. Shouldn't the stalks actually have an ear of corn attached to them? That's all of this side, so we'll just go up to the top, get the little chunks that it left behind up there, and that will be our corn harvest and our sugarcane harvest done. And the sunflowers that we needed to harvest. And that leaves, and we harvested the grapes. Speaking of, did we start our production on the grape juice? I think we did. Yes, we are in fact running grape juice. Beautiful. You've got to be kidding me. How did I manage that? All right. We are officially done harvesting corn. That'll sell next June. Now we get this thing over here, repair it. Yeah, we will have to buy our cotton harvester, you're not wrong. That's what I'm saying, like, if they do a crossplay with PC, it's going to be a separate PC client for World of Warships Legends. It'll just be World of Warships Legends PC version. You're not going to have World of Warships PC and World of Warships Legends crossplay. They're completely different games. All right. Get this thing parked up. Double check the map to make sure I didn't forget anything. But I'm pretty confident that I got everything. The only thing that we're missing is our cotton harvest, and that will be next month. And that should be a pretty good income for us too, because that cotton will be turned into fabric, and fabric will be turned into clothes, and the rest will be history. It'll be great. You wouldn't buy it, you'd rent 2 of them. I do need 2 of them. At least 2 of them. Just due to the ridiculous size of our cotton field. But what I'll probably end up doing is buying one and renting the other one when we need it. For now, anyway. Wild, yes, I will be getting Farm Sim 25 when it comes out. But we're still a couple months away from that, so I ain't too worried about it. When I do Farm Sim 25, though, I'll probably switch over. Instead of doing Farm Sim streams, I'll probably switch over to doing, like, actual videos. Just because I feel like if I'm ever gonna, like, break into the Farm Sim community, I'm gonna need to actually make regular videos rather than live stream it. Well, we'll see. Alright, let's get this thing over and dump it. Got a little bit of air. Beautiful. All right, how much corn did we end up with? Let's just take a look. So if we go to our corn, we ended up with 334,000 liters of corn harvested. What about sugarcane? It doesn't even show up. Doesn't even show up because it's all in our sugar plants at the moment. We have 10 of them, right? So that's at least 300, that's 3.6 million liters in there. Yo, Wild coming in, gifting a $5 bomb with 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Also, Commander Tragic, good to see you. Appreciate you, my dude. This thing up to our house. Place your bets on how long before I have a crash. Oh! I'm not dead yet. We're good. I'm still fine. I kept it under control. Never let off the throttle, baby. Oop, better turn the lights off. There we go. All right, let's check the map real quick, just make sure that I'm not crazy. So, anything ready to harvest on our properties? I don't think so. We are good to go. Beautiful. Now, in the next episode, we will have to take care of these fields with lime and fertilizer. we will go ahead and probably end up liming our fields over here for the corn as well. And this one. Actually, this is going to be a extension of our vineyard again. So we are going to extend our vineyard this year. And then we will also be taking care of our gigantic cotton fields over here. So we got a lot of work left to do for sure. But it's definitely been an interesting one. But that's the end of October. We should be good. Let me sell the sheep. I almost forgot to sell the sheep. Have a good night, Wild. Appreciate you, my dude. Let me go ahead and sell these guys. Now, if we go look at our precision farming score, are we back up to having like a better score? I mean, we should be. Yeah, we're up to 86% now, baby. That's what we're talking about. And that gives us an 11% boost to sell prices as well. Beautiful. Let's check the sale. We don't have anything in here. If this was the one that actually had the hitch on it, I would definitely grab this. But it isn't, so we're not going to. All right, so cotton harvesters is the next thing. We are going to need a cotton harvester. I always get the case because it's cheaper. Like, we could go ahead and buy 2 of these, but I don't want to buy 2. I'll probably buy 1 and then rent 1 when we need to do a thing. But I at least want to buy 1 of them. So let's go ahead and do that. This will be getting used in the next episode. Now we are the proud owner of a cotton harvester. The reason I like this harvester over the other one is this one can actually offload a unfinished bale. Look at the size of this thing, man. It's crazy. Add another big old red harvester for us. Also, we're only 7 likes away from 100 too. So close. I don't usually stream this late, but yeah, sometimes it's usually between 9 and 9 p.m. my time is usually when I try to go live, and I'll stream for 3 to 4 hours, but today was a bit of an exception. I don't even know if this thing will fit in here. About to find out. I think it will. It's just gonna be tight. Yeah. Add another harvester to the bunch. Good Lord, man. We got us a whole fleet. But yeah, I think that's where we're going to leave off for this episode. This, like I said, this should finish next month. And then we'll take care of the sugarcane and stuff next month as well. Definitely going to need some nitrogen over there for sure. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how this goes, to be honest. It's gonna be a good one. But for now, let's go ahead and head up to our house and go forward to November. Let's go ahead and feed you. Check on our sheep and our chickens. We also have to do a our last mow of the year over here too. And those can fall. Beautiful. Nobody's ready yet. We got 4 months until we sell the next bit of sheep. How much food you guys got? You guys are gonna need food. We're up to 30,000 liters of eggs, so that's nice. Might as well pull this thing out of the building, actually. We're not gonna go ahead and start, but... Oh god, crashing into stuff already. You gotta be perfect, yeah. Look at that. That is a lot of cotton ready to go. We're gonna get a boatload off of that. Also, let's take a look at our financial situation and see how much it's gonna cost us. Yeah, we're gonna be paying $10,000 a month in loans right now. Just in interest. But we've already sold $34,000 this month. And we sold $43,000 last month. Pretty sure that's the sugar cane. Let's take a look at our sugar cane real quick. Okay, turn that off. We don't need that. This is still making for at least 1 more month. Distributing that. Clothes-wise, I mean, we're still doing okay over there. It's about to run out of stuff to make clothes. But yeah, it looks like I was pretty much correct with the 26,000, 24,000 or whatever per day. And everybody's set to sell, so we're good there. Beautiful. All right, well, we should be making money from here on out. Because, like I said, we're going to be making enough stuff, or we're going to be selling sugar every month automatically. So we should have a decent income from that. Plus we have our generators that we have, the wind farm and stuff going. Which we will eventually get solar, but we're not there yet. So we're going to be making some money, folks. But I think I'm going to call it there. Thank you guys so much for everything. And if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.